Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. There will be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Barcola. Bebeto, one half, of course, of one of the deadliest strike partnerships in history.
Yeah, he's the perfect fit for a fox-in-the-box type player, as he's got surprisingly good vision and an eye for a pass that allowed him to play more creative roles.
Whilst remaining, of course, a genuinely prolific goal scorer at 29. Oh, he's taken it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Thuram. Foden. Conte. Now, can they get him away? Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Beckham. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Thuram. And this is Yaya Toure. Foden. And he's picked out the run. And that's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. Thuram is onto this. Kagawa providing an outlet on that flank. And he's gone looking for safety. Rivaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Raul. Ambitious ball here. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckham. And the cross comes in. Great vision. Cafu. Kagawa. Kagawa. Thuram clears it away. Now it's Pele. Foden. Raul. Oh, super find. Oh, he's terrific header. Goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Kagawa charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great ball if he can get there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Davids with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Marcola receives it in a good position here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kagawa swings it across. Deftly away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And this is Pele! Tries to pass it through. Kagawa. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Barcola.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And the finish! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 38 minutes is...
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
No, that's been intercepted. That has not gone well. 5 minutes till the break. Thuram. Raul. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's managed to get rid. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Barcola. Turns and goes back. Thuram. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And it's Beckham. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're off again.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Bebeto. Kagawa.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Davids. Rivaldo. And this is Bebeto. Now it's Rivaldo. Decent chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pickford punts it upfield. Knocks it into space. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And Bebeto! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Bebeto. Now it's Barcola. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Substitution.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. Kagawa. This looks promising. Kagawa, who's set up one goal so far. That is Conte. And he's in on goal! Foden! In he goes again! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, he's been caught napping. Rudiger getting this one clear. Roberto Carlos. Kagawa. And he plays one through. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Barcola. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kagawa. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cafu picks it up from the goal kick. Driving forward. Now that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Cantona. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shot, surely! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's got away. Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Tura. And the keeper's got it again. Cannavaro. Turan. That could spell trouble. Khan claims it, and the danger
added
passes.
minute has been indicated.
Barcola. Now, and he shoots! And he hits the net! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. He's got away. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Roberto Carlos for Kagawa. Cafu threads one in. Hazard. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Cafu. Roberto Carlos. Now he's off and running. Barcola. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Sané. Well, that's a little loose. Gascoigne. Oh, good-looking ball. Neither side yet able to find the net. Rudiger. Played towards the other side. Sané. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Now it's Gascoigne. Osimhen. He's cut it out. Kagawa. Conte. Van Basten. Conte. That has been cut short. Now it's Osimhen. And that is expertly dealt with. Beckenbauer. Hazard. Now it's Hazard. He's found a way through. Hazard crosses it in here. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Sends it crossfield. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Osimhen. He is through here. Here's a chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Adams. Grimaldo. And it's Gascoigne. Now it's Osimhen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri, and claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Van Basten.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Sané. Sané stood his ground strongly. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Sané!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Quality ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Roberto Carlos. It's Kagawa. And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
I'm afraid to tell you
back
that
on the
we're
first
expecting
45
traffic
minutes.
to be heavy
I have
after
to
the
say, I
final
think
whistle
it's
today.
a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action.
Substitution on the field.
It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again then.
Replace him is
Well, both sides are
13,
eager to get going. Here's
Mbappe.
hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Gascoigne. Has a look up and drives it forward. Thinks one through. No, he's just misjudged that one. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Roberto Carlos. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gascoigne.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking to play him in. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo running with the ball. And it's made its way to him. Chance, surely! Osimhen! Kagawa attempts a clearance. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he plays one through. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Opts for safety. Conte. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. In with the challenge. And he cuts out the supply. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Azar. Cannavaro. Now it's Sané. Conte. Gascoigne. Now it's Osimhen. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Sané. Well read, nice interception. Oh, what a ball! And this is Azar. It's Azar! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Osimhen, And he's on his way! Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe finds himself offside. Dyer claims it, and the danger passes. Conte. Pedri. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. Just eases him off the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Sane carries the ball down the right. Nicely weighted ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution
We have got
on the
changes
field.
here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
24, Hazard. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 21, Sane.
And here's Thuram.
Number
Conte.
8, Raul.
He's found a way
Number
past.
19,
Can he finish?
Number 47,
And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was
Substitution.
something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Hit into the middle. Grimaldo gets it away. Thuram. Oh, it's come loose.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Cafu shows great strength. Rudiger gets it clear. Haaland. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Caicedo.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Foden. Now can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. Top class from Thuram. And surely that has won the day. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And very quickly, the sub... And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Thuram claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
This is a lost children's
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of it.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. And they're back on the ball again. Lam powering forward here.
He'd be disappointed with that.
Bale. Oh, cracking ball. And he's on his way! Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Forwards and with intent. And that was nowhere near his best. And it's Seedorf. Nicely weighted ball. Bale puts the ball. He rises! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's a throw-in. Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. He's beaten the last man. Knocks it into space. Rosicki! Goal! Galatasaray! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And the shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing
The
less.
goal scorer
Yeah, and he did
after
well not to
16
stray
minutes
offside
is
there as well, Peter. He
number
just seemed
10,
to instinctively know
Vinicius
when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
Oh, terrific header! Harmlessly behind. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Sané. Ambitious ball here. Lam. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rudiger is there to clear. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Van Basten. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Rosicki, that's an imaginative pass. There, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Galatasaray! And they get themselves in front! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
He's gone for goal! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Seedorf.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Sane is onto it in a flash. Brzezinski. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Azar. It's a really well-measured ball. Pinches it off him. Bale. Played into space. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That is ended up in no man's land. Sane is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Azar. And here's Sorlot. Bale picks it up out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. Cast somewhat off target. In with the challenge. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, nearly.
2 added
Now it's
minutes has
Kagawa.
been indicated.
He's shifting through the gears here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Seedorf could move up a gear here. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he's... Chance, surely! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo,
And now,
press
to
more,
all
higher
members
up
of
the pitch,
crowd,
pass
I'd like
quicker
to ask
and
you
entice
to
the
join me in
opposition
wishing
out
our
of position.
birthday boy
He knows
a
how
very
crucial the
special
next goal will
birthday.
be.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Vieira. Brzezinski has found the net here, of course.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
He's a sharp little ball here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Thuram. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Seedorf. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he gets rid in a hurry. Rijkaard. And now they can clear their lines. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Alcantara, Rosicki, Galatasaray finding their passes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Produces a cross. Oh, it's come loose. And this is Bale. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined.
Substitutions taking place.
Tries to play it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Clipped into space. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Great vision. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Vinicius Junior. And here's Schneider. That has not gone well. Cleared without complication. Roberto Carlos. And here's Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Number
And
6,
this an opportunity to pull level.
Number 19, Rijkaard. Number 22.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Number 10.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Number 18, Ronald Araujo.
Vinicius
Number
Junior.
5, Lilian Thuram.
If they want to counter,
16,
they could do with more
Rodri.
speed.
Number 24.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning,
Number
so good from him.
23, Hullet.
And smartly reclaimed. Schneider. Vinicius Junior. And it's Pedri.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, super ball. Can he get on the end of this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. And it's Roberto Carlos. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's...
Oh, smashing header! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Into the last 5 minutes. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
This looks promising. Araujo with the clearance. Seedorf. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Vinicius Junior.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Brzezinski. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. And here's Sané. Oh, such a clever touch. And they've got rid. Belletti. And that's that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for us. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. That's a cute ball. And this is Stoichkov. Cafu is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
He's a sharp little ball here. That is Conte. Good running, strong and purposeful. Goes for the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Turns and goes, takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Kagawa. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
It's Kagawa! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Schneider. Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in, but a header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cafu. Now he's off and running. Hazard. So it is still 0-0. Driving forward. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that's put paid to a promising move. The pass has gone astray. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice-looking ball. Dink through. Hazard. Maldini does well to get it back. Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? Cruyff. Cruyff's cross. Up he goes! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, this looks sharp. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Van Basten. He's shifting through the gears here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Cruyff. Stoichkov, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer is there to clear. Timber. And it's Schneider. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? Vieira. Galatasaray trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Cruyff, tries to cross. Keeper's dealt with that. And that's been won straight back. Conte, still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And he's let fly! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Schneider. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Oh, well measured. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
2 added minutes has been
And that
indicated.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
Might want to be careful there.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, this is a great position. Stoichkov! The captain scores!
Listen, you don't get lucky in doing what he just has. It comes from an inner desire and competitiveness to work on the moments that can elevate his game and this game.
Piercing, and we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs. Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Roberto Carlos plays it long. Can he get on the end of this? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw. Schneider. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Kagawa. And it's played in here. And it's Schneider. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Galatasaray have reached Davids! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Davids, not the most accurate pass. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Over to the left. It's a promising position. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Kagawa, and he's been shifted off it. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. He can get that clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Davids. Oh, that's a fine interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maldini. Can he get it through? Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Gilberto Silva getting this one clear. And it's Conte. Cafu. Well timed, excellent interception. Vieira.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hazard. Vinicius Junior.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Timber kept his eye on it, and he's there. Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. Distributed tidily. Threads one in. Schneider. He is through here. Crosses it in. Beckenbauer gets it away. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get... Tries a shot! Should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
It's their second corner of the game.
Owen. Number
Roberto
17,
Carlos with the short one.
Johan Cruyff.
It's a decent
8,
clearance.
Stoichkov. Number 19.
He's on it, can he get away?
Number 18. Beckham.
Keep calm and
Coming
carry
on the
on.
field,
That's the job in a
number
nutshell
20,
now.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 18.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now, can they get him away?
Number 3.
Messi's cross. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Substitutions taking place.
That's an imaginative pass. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Woehoe! Een mooi abonnement.
Now Mbappe. Big chance! It's in! 10 minutes and we're all square again! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have
After
happened, but still,
88
it was very well
minutes.
played. Great
Number
pressure to
10.
force the error.
Vinicius Junior.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
There will be
That is
1
not
minute
the best
added
ball,
time.
and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well read, nice interception. And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Vinicius Junior
Just a quick
voted
announcement.
man of the
We'd like to
match,
inform
and
you that
deservedly so.
CCTV is now in operation for your
How
safety.
do you look back on the game then, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul, Foden. Now it's Cruyff.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that, and I think when it comes to his position, I'm going to say probably space is it, because he finds it with such graceful movement, and his invention does the rest.
Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Conte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Guardiola. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Can he get it through? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Foden. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to... He's gone for goal! Always going over the top.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Carvajal. There's the crossfield ball. Pires. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Kagawa. And he's onside. Van Basten made a good run there. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! That was superb goalkeeping.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos goes short. Roberto Carlos delivers. Roll! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And here's Raul. Carvajal spots it and intercepts. And this is Raul. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. It's gone backwards. Oh, super, it's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? Foden. Now it's Raul. A probing pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Bale. Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hazard. Carvajal. Saliba. To Bale. Guardiola. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Distributed tidily. That's a sharp pass. Hazard. Well, that has not gone well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cafu gets across to intercept that. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please be reminded that drinking is only
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No way through. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Bale. No, that's been intercepted. Conte.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Played into space out wide. Kagawa. Van Basten! There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Little pass back. And here's Cruyff. Pires receives it, and he gets big! And for a moment, time stood still. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that If I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Now, can they get him away? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And it's Kagawa. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's the throw.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 17, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field is number 10, Messi.
Great defending, strong and determined. Van Basten, Bellingham.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos, cross to the back post. Neuer claims it, and the danger passes.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And this is Bale. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Out for a throw. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe! And he was alert to it. The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 18, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 11, David Villa. Substitution.
They've played it short. Now it's Perez. Back could it go? He's had a shot! Mighty close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That is good alertness. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Hazard. He has found the way through. He's free.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries from a long way out. Gave it a go, but off target. And that's another good win of the ball. And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Van Basten claiming the Man of the Match award. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Hangs in across. Cannavaro gets it away. Pass somewhat off target. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. Foot in. The ball has bounced loose now. Looking to go deep. He's gone for goal! In by Kagawa. Bakula! This time surely!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Sané. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! It's there! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cafu, he's through, it's chance! It's fallen kindly here. They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he's been caught napping! That is Conte. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, it's played into the area. He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vitinha, Azar, and it's Messi. Yamal. Good, strong midfield running here. Now it's Azar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Just the goalkeeper. Can he finish? Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Azar! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Thuram. He is through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now this could be a chance. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Azar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Cafu was in no mood for any of that. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he was alert to it. Yamal. Pedri. And he's let fly! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Beckenbauer.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Kagawa. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's there to get it away. And we hit half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19 será
Here's the
reemplazado
start of the second half.
el dorsal 11. Bale. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That'll be a throw-in. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Bale. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Pedri. Now Timber, driven forward. Van Dijk. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's picked his way through. And he shoots! They've scored! And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So now the difference is 3. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos does well to stand firm and defend it. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He slings... Mbappe! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson.
And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Frankie de Jong has attained the status of elite midfielder at a tender age. It's very rare you see someone have so much maturity, composure and vision on the ball. One of the best proponents of total football I've seen in recent times.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Owen. Pedri. Pedri with the cross. Brilliantly cut out. It's not an especially good pass, that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicked it back promptly. Vinicius Junior. It's Van Basten! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. The ball goes in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great run on the overlap here, and here's Owen. Pings it across. Up he goes! And another try! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And no, he's seen through all of that. What a throw in. Timber. Van Basten might just make this. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Pedri. Owen receives it in a wide position. Well, that has not gone well. And the ball's gone as... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Spread out to the left. And no, that was never going to make it. Camavinga. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Oh, super ball. Oh, here we go. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. Terrific save by Abbiati. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. Gives it back. Belletti. Timber. Flings in across. Zakaria. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Zakaria kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that has been slung wide. Cross to the back post. And he's taking no chances there. Conte. Played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. In by Kagawa. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Played in deep, he rises! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Camavinga making good progress on the right-hand side. Camavinga with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
That is Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Timber.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Zakaria. That's been cut out, well played. And he's intervened well there. Kagawa. Conte. And the counter is on. Zakaria. And that'll be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police. Substitution on the field. Number 12, Van Basten. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Mbappe.
Spain get the ball rolling in the second half. Oh, well played. Stood up well to him there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Played into space. Conte. That's a good ball out wide. Adams. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's En-Nesyri. Nicely intercepted. Forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Kagawa. Camavinga simply refused to be outdone there. Conte looking to provide the solidity his team so need. He's a sharp little ball here. And he was quick to react. Spain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tries a shot! Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's En-Nesyri. Diaz, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's a throw-in.
Substitution.
Belletti. Owen trying to keep this in. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, what a ball!
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product.
Shot, surely! And it's played it, and again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. No, it's come to nothing.
This has to be a spell.
He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played out towards the right wing. Crosses it in. Terrific header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He has found the way through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Vinicius Junior.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kagawa. This ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Vinicius Junior tries to play it through. Might be dangerous. And the shot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and sure...
He's having a shot! It's in! And what a climax we have here!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
The goal scorer for Spain after 88 minutes.
Spain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Deep into stoppage time. Ronaldinho. De Paul picks it up out. Oh, smashing header! Goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that will be it. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card, so overall I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin, that's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And that gets things running. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, they say that there's been a bit of a renaissance, Peter, at the number 10 position, and this guy, Çalhanoğlu, is one of the players who has really shone in recent times. He's not the quickest, but both his delivery and his distribution are consistently excellent, and once he starts finding spaces, about 5 to 10...
And the shot! It's there! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Schneider. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Here comes... He rises! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. DiMarco. Now it's Zielinski. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer goes direct. And it's Schneider. It's Belletti. And here's Mbappe. Pedri, played into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Martinez. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Sane tries making a foray down the right. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Dumfries. Hangs what he gets big. He has done it. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Pedri. And it's Belletti. Knocks it out wide. Well, that's an excellent interception. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Zielinski, spread out to the left. Can he get on the end of this? This might spell danger. It is a corner, good chance.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been cleared. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Cafu.
Oh, great feat, that.
Pedri. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Beckenbauer. Schneider. And it's Sané. And here's Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Thuram is going after that one. And smartly reclaimed. Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out. Pedri. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio.
So it's back to business. Timber. It's Schneider. Cafu. And it's Belletti. And it's Pedri. Great vision. Oh, good take and a good air. Pedri! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Really well taken goal. And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Roberto Carlos. It's Belletti. Thuram. Looking for the run. And it's been played through. Mbappe! Just a whisker away. Gently done. Now he's off and running. And he's picked out the run. Look at just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Schneider's cross. Zielinski. Played right into his path. Here's a shot! It's hit the upright. There's the delivery. He's got two. It's a goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Short changes him with that pass. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Thuram. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bastoni. Di Marco aimed beyond the defence. Zielinski providing an outlet on that flank. What a throw in. Sane looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Zielinski. Oh, that was vital. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Threads one in. Sané. Nicked it back promptly. Can he get it through? And that's not going to reach.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Barella. That'll be a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Played back. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. It's out for a goal kick.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Il numero 8. Il numero 14.
Pinches it off him. And he's quick to snatch it back. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Sucic. Played out to the right. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tries to pass it through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played out wide.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Vinicius Junior. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Real chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Now, power or placement?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7. Numero 23. Lasciano il campo per il numero 18. Il numero 94. Attenzione, un cambio.
It's in! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Kagawa. Now it's Thuram. Van Basten. Thuram takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Thuram deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Here comes the corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Kvaratskhelia! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kagawa goes pelting down that left-hand side. Van Basten. Out of play for a goal kick. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And here's Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous. Swings it across. Pele. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Cafu. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Back into the middle. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Serbia are looking to go forward now. Kagawa. And it's Sneijder. Pele. Can he get it through? Batistuta. Looking to play him in. Messi. Takes the shot! In for the pieces! Goal! Serbia! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Serbia, after 23 minutes, is number 9.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now, can they get him away? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Batistuta, distributed tidily. Nice bit of trickery. Messi! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Great challenge, time to perfection. Has a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Olise, looking for a runner. That's beautiful. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Messi plays it short. Lovely feet. Olise. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foden. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Van Basten, he's gone for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
He's in plenty of space here. Pele, Rodri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Takes a shot! Oh my word, that is quite something! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are right back in business!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
There will be 3
And a chance! That's another chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Kvaratskhelia. And we hit half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Schneider. Coming on the field.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Raul.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Out to the left it goes. Played in. Khan claims it, and the danger passes. And the keeper's got it again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, well measured. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. he's been shifted off it. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Beckenbauer. Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Now it's Raul.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
He gets big! It's in! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Marco van Basten! Marco van Basten! Marco van Basten! Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get...
Cantona! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Serbia get their fourth corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Spread it left. And now they can spring out of defence. Saliba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Kagawa. And it's Kagawa. That pass has been well intercepted. You have to say that was an exempt... And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Substitution on the field. Number 47.
We have got changes here from
Phil
both sides, in
Foden.
fact.
Number 19, Turn. Number 12, Van Basten.
It's a
On the
loose ball.
field, Number 14, Belletti.
Big chance! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Roberto Carlos is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Caceres closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Here's Rodri. Ambitious ball here. Maradona. He's got away. It's Maradona! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Pedri. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, what a ball! Cantona finds himself offside.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Shot at goal! Goal! Serbia! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's tried one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
5 minutes left on the clock. That's an imaginative pass.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is not the best ball. And he
There will be
offers
5
an
minutes
apologetic
added
look.
time.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. Vinicius Junior! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
5 minutes to add. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. And it's Camavinga. And he's there to retrieve it. Neatly clipped into space. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to cover. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. And this is Van Basten. Now there's a fight. Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Japan with the corner, they're first. He's cut it out. Oh, this looks sharp. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's looking wide. He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Mbappe, oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. This is their second corner of the game. Costa Curta is there to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Ambitious ball here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's the chance to counter. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Still goalless. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! There it is! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Goal!
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Hazard with the delivery. Pickford gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
He gets big! Caught offside that time. Looking for options for movement. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe, Camavinga. Camavinga! Missed by a fraction. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Pele! Not the best distribution from the keeper. That is good alertness. Nicely spread. Nice looking ball. Can he latch on to this? Barcola. Camavinga. That's a sharp pass. Azar. And here's Barcola. Caresses it for a shoot! Mohamed Salah. And it's Kagawa. Searching passes played there. Played in by Van Basten. Time and again they are repelled.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Van Basten. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's gone looking for safety. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. A heavy challenge. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Japan have their third corner.
There will be 3 minutes.
Gets his head on it! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's managed to get rid. Pele with the cross. Can he finish? Goal! Japan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just gorgeous, the most glorious. And the half-time whistle goes. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates. Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Timber wins the duel this time. Looking for the run. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. Sané. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Pele played out towards the right wing, and the counter is on. Oh, that's well spotted. That's good running with the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Thuram takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Aims beyond the defence. Adams makes the interception. And here comes the corner. They've played it short. He's done very well to take that back. Japan are looking to go forward now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Puyol. And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just...
Bakula! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Corner number 2 then. Quality ball. And it's Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the ball is out of play. Azar. Not the most accurate pass. Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. That's been cut out, well played. Rodri. Camavinga. Mbappe. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitution for Japan, number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Van Basten, number 14.
Knocks it into space. Picks out, great chance!
Coming on the field.
And another try! Goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, needless to say,
That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's on his way! Bergkamp. Now it's Pele. Rice. No, he wasn't going to let him past. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Sané. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Any reflections on what you... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Great vision. Van Basten. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a good-looking delivery. And this is Van Basten. And a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. It's a threatening ball. Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now the ball's gone astray. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe, looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well played. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Cafu. The muscular approach does pay off here. Sané. Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Drogba. Kagawa.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sané. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pedri is flagged offside. Kagawa. Sané has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Sané. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's made its way to him. He could be in here. Takes a shot! He's delivered all right! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
It's a searching pass. Just eases him off the ball. Kagawa making good progress on the right-hand side. Cross flung in towards the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Looking for the run. Schneider looking to run onto it. And it's Sané. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Sané. That looks a good cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And claimed it back swiftly. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been played through. And here's Pedri. Kagawa. And here's Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute at a
It's not
time.
gone well. Sané. Drogba.
A beautifully policed...
And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Cross from he's got Tool. Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Played out towards the right wing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's hoisted clear. Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Chance here to counter. Oh, this looks sharp. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Rodri. And it's Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he latch on to this? And this is Ronaldinho. Conte. That's been slipped through. This might... Mbappe gets through on his own. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? And the shot! He has done it! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, that's well spotted. Schneider.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That is a brilliant interception. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. But they've got it again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. cuts out the supply. Oh, there's a probing ball. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Kagawa. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. He's going all the way. Chooses to go back. Conte! They've scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well read, nice interception. That looks a good ball through. He's through, it's one-on-one. Judge, surely! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Barcola deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Platini. Chouameni. Foden aims beyond the defence. Always onto this. And it's Rudiger. Oh, what has happened here? There's the shot! And he hits the net! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, no joy this time. He won't be happy with that one. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. And here's Azar. Foden, played in by Foden. Van Basten! Relentless, just relentless. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to go one up. That is quite remarkable.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves. Van Basten! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, it's Van Basten! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Cafu. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Kagawa. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saka. Oh, that's fabulous. Chooses to go back. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Opts to play it back. No goals as yet. Sané. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. Hoisted in. Saka. Nakata. Great vision. And the through ball. And he's certainly onside here. And the finish! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Kagawa. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kagawa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That ball looks a good one. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's having a shot! Danger averted for now. He's had it taken off him. Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to... It's a mighty effort! Sane is flagged offside. Pedri tries to play it through. Now it's Sane. Sane. Some resolute defending there.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. Sane. Conte. Oh, super find. Nice control. And here's Barcola. That's very neat. Conte. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Kagawa. Oh, important interception. Ji-sung. Nakata.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is ended up in no man's land. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello everybody, and quick announcement.
Yeah, you don't
now.
get any
We would
points
like
for
to ask
stating
you
the
all to
obvious,
kindly
Peter,
stay
but
seated
thankfully
during the
this is
match.
still very
Thank you for your
savable.
cooperation.
Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's got away. Oh, well played.
Sane really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. Kagawa. Sane chasing after it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. Ji-sung. And he cuts out the supply, looking to play him in.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's cut it out. Chance here to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Pinged towards the front line. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, Red, nice interception. And they've got Red. Goes back.
Well, he just didn't have any support. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And this is Batistuta.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Owen. Coming on to replace him is number 12.
And this is Van Basten. Batistuta! Played back towards his own goal. Kagawa calmly anticipates. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Park Ji-sung, Nakata, and Adams. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Barcola. He's a sharp little ball here. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, that has not gone well. You can run onto that. That is good alertness. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now, can they get him away? Adams. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And time is up. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Distributed tidily. Hazard, and this is Hazard. Oh, look at the space here. He's had a shot! Oh, has another go! It's there! And what a start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Pirlo. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, it's come loose. And this is Bebeto. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Schneider.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pass somewhat off target. Lookman. Ball is over the line. And it's Schneider. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Has a look and place it forward. Hakimi. Hazard. Now it's Foden. They're urging him to shoot. There's the shot! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got the...
Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Now, who's going to be first to this? Schneider.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neymar, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That has not gone well. Foden on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry... And a chance! Showing good feet. And he's being shifted off it. Kagawa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through, and the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kagawa aims beyond the defence. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Bebeto. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a lovely, neat pass. Paris ended up in no man's land. Great vision. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. And this is Kagawa. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's another good win of the ball. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foden, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Just eases him off the ball. And there is the half-time whistle. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Substitution on the field, number 24.
That gets things going for the second
Coming
half.
on the field is number 17.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it,
Schneider.
and he's there. Pirlo. Adams. And it's Pirlo. Beckenbauer. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking for a runner. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Thuram. Kante could try cutting inside here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Mbappe. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foden! Foden! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Foden really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Substitution in progress.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Snyder. Now it's Foden. Can he get on the end of this? Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's neat. No way through, so back it comes. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Bebeto. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Just about up to the hour now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eze gets into a good position. And the pass is intercepted. Eze. And he's in on goal! He's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Substitution.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Shifted it to the flank. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Eze. Wilshere. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe. Now it's Kagawa. It's a searching pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Kagawa. Bebeto. Oh, good spread. Kagawa. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off.
And Bebeto! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Plays it across. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Correa. Correa goes steaming forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bebeto. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. He might, real chance! It's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Foden claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that, and they set the tone and never really let go. As good